race walk at 10 a.m., women and men combined. Also, first call for women's high jump. And women's shot put should be around the throwing area as well. they will have 2 events remaining today to conclude their heptathlon. Second call, women's and men's 3K race walk. Second call, women's high jump. Second call, women's shot put. We will also be on a running schedule today, so be prepared for your event. As soon as one event is finished, we will begin the next. First call, women and men, 200 meter. This is final call for women's high jump. Please be checked in and warming up in the high jump area. Final call, women's shot put. Final call, women and men combined 3,000 meter race walk. First call, women's long jump. You will begin immediately after women's high jump has finished. first call for women's long jump. The first event on the track begins at 10 a.m., so please clear the track of all warm-ups in 5 minutes. The women and men combined race walk is underway. Also, Mackenzie Card from Montreat. If you are here, shot put is ready to begin. In this 3,000 meter race walk, we have Hannah Mishkoff from Columbia College, Jessica Heiser-Watley, Columbia College, Shelby Wayne, Columbia College, Morgan Blakely, Union, Brittany Robbins, Columbia, Kaylin Sloan, unattached, Anna Marie from West Virginia Tech, Victoria Heiser-Watley, Columbia College, Lamini Kedavog, West Virginia, Brittany Sloan, unattached, Taylor Murner, Columbia, Esther, Columbia, Anea Singleton, Union, Stephanie Meckham, West Virginia Tech. On the men's side of the field in the race walk, there's Brandon Bacon, Columbia International, Stephen Smith, West Virginia Tech, Joseph Schmidt, West Virginia Tech, Nathaniel Wilburn, Columbia International, Dan, unattached, West Virginia Tech, Jonathan Hicks, Columbia International, Bobby Baxter, unattached, Robert Jones, unattached, and Joelle Long from Union. The leaders hit the first 400 at 136. That's a 6:24 mile pace. That's hard to run, let alone walk. Leading the race is Stephen Smith from West Virginia Tech, and Dan, unattached, from West Virginia Tech. Dan is the reigning NAIA national champion in the indoor race walk, also a two-time All-American with a 25:11 8K PR in cross country. His teammate Smith is the NAIA runner-up in the race walk, so they went 1-2 at nationals last year, and he's a four-time All-American in the event. They hit the 800 split 3:15, so about where they went out the first lap, so they should be able to hold on to it. Meanwhile, in the women's shot put in the throws area behind the softball field, Reagan Appleby from Anderson's competing, Alea Bromell, Columbia College, Cameron Mims, Brunel, Zeta Carson, Columbia College, Lavonis Davis from Life, Jalen Kendrick from Brunel, Angelica Richards from Brunel, Anaya Kenty, Columbia International, Caitlin Tennant, Life, Lauren Fouch, Union, Daniel Albright, Danelle, Kelly Nelson, Bryan, Kristen Banks, Columbia College, Morgan Cameron Decker, Columbia College, Susanna Barr, Reinhardt, Savannah Solomon, Tennessee Wesleyan, Talia Maddox, Brunel, Morgan Brown, Columbia College, Mackenzie Card, Montreat, Samantha Dickens, Bluefield, Dazini Hinton, Columbia National, and Mercedes Foote from Life. Also competing in the women's high jump right now behind the goal post, Paige Manny, Tennessee Wesleyan, Talia Maddox, Brunel, Kelsey Henderson, Bryan, Kaylee Essie, Tennessee Wesleyan, Grace Wright, Columbia College, Skylar Simon, Brunel, Jamin Wimberly, Reinhardt, and Buchanan from Union. Field, we had Jessica Heiser-Watley. She won New Balance Outdoor Nationals in 2018 in race walk. We also have Victoria Heiser-Watley, All-American last year, with a 15:10 PR in a 3,000 meter race walk. The leader is approaching the halfway point of 3,000 meter race at 6:11. Smith are coming in, 3 laps remaining. Leaders are closing in on 1,000 meters remaining in their race, continuing to lap everyone in the field. Though those are the 1-2 in NIA right now, so they are pretty good at the competition. Leaders are somewhat picking it up at 800 meters left in the race, 9:01. Brittany Sloan continues to lead the women's race, followed by Hannah from Columbia College and Robbins from Columbia College. Final call for the women men 200 meter. You should be checked in and warming up. We will begin as soon as the race walk is finished. That is Dan unattached also from West Virginia Tech. He's going to get his bell lap with about 15-meter lead on his former teammate Smith. Wilburn makes a move. dynamic and powering up the front stretch here. Really working those arms there. I believe this is our women leader coming across now. And a little bit. And the men's 3,000 meter race walk champ, Dan, unattached, former West Virginia Tech. Followed by teammate Smith from West Virginia Tech. Boy, 1, 2. So 3,000 meters and 12:14. That's a respectable time running. This is our female leader here, Kaylin Sloan, hip number 6. "200 meter, please be checking in. 200 meter, please be checking in, ready to go. Final call, last call, get over there." Our women's 3,000 meter race walk leader, Kaylin Sloan, is in our last lap. 300 meters remaining. Right on the shoulder of Columbia International's Nathaniel Wilburn. Sloan is walking down Nathaniel Wilburn here on the front stretch. Let's see if she'll get him at the line. She's making a move here, Nathaniel. There we go. And that is Kaylin Sloan taking the 3,000 meter race walk at 14:54. I'm also unsure, but they may be a conference record for indoor 3K for Nathaniel Wilburn right there as well. I believe he broke teammates Jason Nally's conference record in that. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Bacon is finishing it up here as well with a massive PR, almost a 5-minute PR for Bacon. $15.40. That's some quick bacon. Women's high jump has moved up from their opening height to 1.45 meters. Heptathlon pole vault has now concluded. They still have 1,000 meter race to conclude their 2-day event. The women's high jump has now moved up to 1 meter 50, which is nearly a 5-foot high jump. That was Bobby Baxter in the 3,000 meter race walk, and Jonathan Hicks is getting his bell lap. High jump continues to move up over there. They're at 1 meter 55 now. .200-meter runners, please be around the 200-meter starting line. In the 200, we'll have 6 heats of the women's race and 7 heats of the men's race. First call, 60-meter hurdle prelims. First call, 60-meter hurdle prelims. Men's high jumpers, you should be around the jumping area as well. It looks like the women are nearing completion. The Heptathlon's final event is the 1,000 meter, and they will begin as soon as the 3,000 meter race walk has finished, and then we will start the women's heats of the 200. Heptathlon 1K, you will begin as soon as the race walk has finished. The 1K begins at the 200 meter mark near the throws area. The women's high jump has now moved up to 1 meter 70, which is 5 feet 7 inches roughly. That looks like it could be Tennessee Wesleyan's Paige Manny attempting that height. And he also has a 9.45 in the 60 meter hurdles, as well as a 36-foot 7-inch triple jump. Men's heptathlon is now about to get on the track with the 1,000 meter. This will conclude their heptathlon 2-day events. Final call, men's high jump. Men's high jump final call. After 6 events, Montree's Hank Yelton leads teammates Caleb Thornburg and Elon Tilley. Yelton has a 430-point lead over teammate Thornburg, so Thornburg would have to have a fantastic 1,000-meter race here to claim the victory in the heptathlon. We also have the results from the women's pentathlon that concluded last night. In 5th place, Zakiria Davis, Columbia College, 1886. 4th place, Tiffany from Pfeiffer. 3rd place, Talia Maddox from Brunel. The runner-up, Lauren Purnell from Anderson. And the pentathlon champion from Anderson, Katie Landry, with a score of 2,956 points. Pfeiffer. 7th, Angelica Richards Brunel. 6th, Morgan Brown, Columbia College. 5th, Anaya Canty, Columbia International. 4th, Cameron Mims, Brunel. 3rd, Kate Barbie, Columbia International. Runner-up, Jalen Kendrick from Brunel. And the women's weight throw champion from last night, Aaliyah Brumel from Columbia College. With a throw of 45 feet, 4.5 inches. The men's heptathlon 1,000 meter is 300 meters in. This is their last event after 2 days of 7 events. These men have competed in the 60-meter dash, the long jump, the shot put, the high jump, 60-meter hurdles, pole vault, and now they're running 1,000 meters. 2 days of very strenuous events. Saving the bell lap at 1:42. That's Jelton in front, so he will solidify his victory in the Rams Invitational Heptathlon. The question is just about how many points will he win over teammates Thornburg and Tilley. "200-meter runners, please be at the starting line. 200-meter runners at the starting line." Taking the 1,000 meter and the heptathlon title for the weekend. Time of 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Congratulations to all 3 on-treat heptathletes. Women's 200, be prepared to begin. There are 5 sections of this women's 200-meter race. As well as 7 sections of the men's 200-meter race. Men's high jump, you should be warming up now. In the men's high jump, we have 6 athletes competing. Calixte from Tennessee Wesleyan, Isaac Sawyer, Tennessee Wesleyan, Isaac Wingfield, Columbia International, Shelton Milne, Tennessee Wesleyan, Chris Ballou, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Seth Black from Reinhardt. Shelton was the runner-up here at the Rams Challenge in November with a mark of 1.90 meters, 6 feet 2 inches. Wingfield's coming off a recent victory at the Roanoke Invitational. these are time finals. We have Devonna Williams, shorter, Carson Strother, unattached, Shaquila McLean, shorter, Morris, Tennessee Wesleyan, Rogers, shorter, Brown, shorter, Rachel Sterling, Columbia National, and Deadweiler from Anderson. It looks like Deadweiler from Anderson in lane 8, Sargent making a move on the front stretch. These are time finals. Sargent at the line. And Sargent will take section 1 at a time of 26:40. Narrowly defeating Deadweiler from Anderson. And section 2 of 5, we have Haley Holcomb from Erskine, Kiana Wright, Columbia College, Lee Alston, unattached, Haley Neal, Tennessee Wesleyan, Trinica Parson, Tennessee Wesleyan, Tanisha Allen, Campbellsville, Frederica Timmons, Columbia College, and Chaggy Bazaar, Tennessee Wesleyan. Men's 200, you should be around the starting line as well. Final call, 60-meter hurdle prelims. You should be checked in and preparing to run. Second call, 60-meter prelims. Section 2 is underway with Holcomb, Bryan, Alston, Neal, Parson, Allen, Timmons, and Bazaar. Looks like we have all lanes in this thing. Alston looking strong in the curve, making up the stagger already. And it's Alston in lane 3, Neal in lane 4. Alston remains in control in lane 3. Looks like she will take section 2 of the women's 200. Time of 27:21. And section 3 of the women's 200, we have Taraja Owens, Columbia College, Megan Christian, Milligan, Kelsey White Kennedy, Columbia College, Collie Wood, Milligan, Llewellyn, Bernal, and Tasia Whitehead, Erskine, Kyle Houston, Columbia College, and Polk, Columbia College. First call, women's long jump. Section 3 is underway. Owens, Christians, White, Kennedy, Wood, Flowell, Whitehead, Houston, and Polk. Looks like White, Kennedy in lane 3 commanding this section. Yes, that is White, Kennedy with a 7-meter lead on second place. And White, Kennedy from Columbia College will take section 3. At a time of 26:75. And section 4 of the women's 200 have Lydia Johnson Anderson, Lauren Garrison, Tennessee Wesleyan, Savannah Fruth, Bryan, Kelsey Henderson, Bryan, Erin Llewellyn, Columbia College, Daisha Varner, Tennessee Wesleyan, Olivia Groh, Anderson, Kamari Goodman from Columbia College. Section 4 underway. Johnson, Garrison, Fruth, Henderson, Llewellyn, Varner, Groh, and Goodman. Fairly even off the turn. That's Llewellyn, Columbia College. Goodman, Columbia College, Llewellyn, and Goodman. Looks like Llewellyn in lane 5 will take section 4. Mark of 29:06. In the 5th and final section of women's 200, Nia Harris, Shorter, Cameron Middleton, Columbia College, Keisha Hogan, Tennessee Wesleyan, Brooke Smith, Tennessee Wesleyan, Jasmine Starks, Columbia College, Camille Millage, Shorter, and Emma Landry, Bob Jones. All 7 lanes are freshmen, and all freshmen section 5. Men's 200, you should be prepared to begin. Final call, 60-meter hurdle prelims. Final call, 60-meter hurdle prelims. Section 5 underway. Harris, Middleton, Hogan, Smith, Starks, Millage, and Landry. Maybe have a few no-shows here. It looks like 1 Columbia College and 2 Tennessee Wesleyan. Lane 5. That is Jasmine Starks from Columbia College. Lane 3. Keisha Hogan, Tennessee Wesleyan. Starks in lane 5 will take the 5th and final section. Time of 28:21. There are 7 sections of the men's 200. These are timed finals. In section 1 of the men's 200 is Kevin Turner from shorter, Trentavious Harris, shorter, Bell from Campbellsville, Kenny Benton, Tennessee Wesleyan, Roderick Parker, unattached, Kenneth Lawyer, unattached, Tulawayan from shorter, and James Patrick from Tennessee Wesleyan. Benton has PRs of 10.67 in the 100, 21.2 in the 200, and 47.7 in the 400. Second call, 60-meter dash prelims. Second call, 60-meter dash prelims. Hurdle crew, there are 7 heats to the 200, so be in position after the 7th heat to put the hurdles on the track. Looks like men's high jump is now competing at a height of 1.70 meters. Oops. Section 1's underway. Turner, Harris, Bell, Benton, Parker, Lawyer, and Patrick. Pretty even. Looks like Benton in lane 4, Parker in lane 5. Benton will handedly take Section 1 of the 200 meter. 21:99. Section of 2 of 7 on the track for the men's 200. Akeem Page, Lewisburg. Trayvon Smith, Montreat. Tommy Davis, unattached. Quintavia Harper, Lewisburg. Tevin Schuler, Tennessee Wesleyan. Zion Murray, Erskine. Kayvon McBride, Erskine. Ellis Cummings, Prime Shorter. Men's high jump has now moved up to 1.75 meters, which is roughly 5 feet 9 inches. Section 2 underway. Page, Smith, Davis, Harper, Schuler, Murray, McBride, and Cummings. Murray ran the 600 last night, I believe. Looks like Murray in 6 right there. Looking very strong at the front stretch. Teammate from Erskine. Murray will take Section 2. 23:18. Section 3 of 7 for the men's 200. Braxton Pitts, Tennessee Wesleyan. Calix, Tennessee Wesleyan. Scotland Stevens, Milligan. Jeremy Evans, Lewisburg. Marcus Jefferson, Reinhardt. Kerryon Williams, Reinhardt. Ladderin Johnson, Lewisburg. And Harris Price from Tennessee Wesleyan. Section 3 underway. Pitts, Calix, Stevens, Evans, Jefferson, Williams, Johnson, and Harris Price. Very close section here. Looks like Stevens in 3 may take this one. $22.90 to take section 3. Section 4 of 7, Joshua Mullins, Tennessee Wesleyan, Jonathan Nelson, Bryan, Ethan Robinson, Columbia International, Dylan Ridgewell, Tennessee Wesleyan, Blake Humes, Lewisburg College, Arias Woodard, unattached, Irvin Sumter, Columbia International, and Alex Rand, unattached. This is section 4, Mullins, Nelson, Robinson, Ridgewell, Humes, Woodard, Sumter, and Rand. Even off the curve. Looks like Rand in 8, Robinson in 3. Robinson may try to sneak into section win. It's been close between him and Rand. And it is Alex Rand taking section 4, 23-63. Section 5 of 7, James Stewart, Bryan, Jared Young, Tennessee Wesleyan, Tim Ash, Erskine, Alex Jean, Reinhardt, Joel Simpson, Montreat, Tyson, Lewisburg College, Caleb Ferreira, Tennessee Wesleyan, and David Solis from Bryan. There are only 3 more sections of the 200, so hurdle crew, please be in position to put the hurdles on the track for the 60-meter hurdles. Section 5 underway, Stewart, Young, Ash, Jean, Simpson, Tyson, Ferreira, Solis. Looks Looks like Tim in lane 3. Vieira in lane 7. So we close to between 3 and 7. Erskine, Tennessee Wesleyan. Lane 1 making a push on the front stretch as well. Too close to call for me up here. 23:57. Tim Ash beats Ferreira about 1/100th of a second. Section 6 of 7, the men's 200. Caleb Wells, Montreat. Garrison Wheeler, Montreat. Damian Willis Howard, Montreat. Trevor Mays, Tennessee Wesleyan. Zachary Locke, Brandon Jefferson, Montreat. Clayton Hammond, Columbia International. And Hunter Norman from Anderson. Another freshman loaded field in the 200. Hurdle crew be on the front stretch, ready to move hurdles. Here is Heat 6. Wells, Wheeler, Willis, Howard, Mays, Locke, Jefferson, Hammond, Norman. Hammond in 7 from CIU. Montreat, 1, 2, 3. Looks like Hammond has a solid hold on Anderson in lane 8. And the freshman from CIU will take section 6. 24-34. I believe that is a collegiate PR for Clayton. And the final section, section 7 of 7, have Zach Cannon, Anderson, Tristan Willis, Shorter, Caleb Peru from Bluefield. 60-meter hurdlers, you should be around the 60-meter starting line. Final call, 60-meter dash, prelims. And second call, men and women mile. Section 7's underway. Cannon, Willis, Hurd. Looks like it will be lane 6 from Montreat. Don't have a name for you. Garza. It'll be lane 3, Zach Cannon from Anderson taking the 7th and final section. That concludes the 200 meters, 60-meter hurdle prelims. Please be in position, ready to begin. 60-meter hurdle prelims, be where you need to be. The 60-meter dash finals will begin right after that. There are 3 heats of women, 2 heats of men in the hurdles, so it will not take long to go through the hurdles. 60-meter dash runners, be prepared. The men's high jump has now moved up to 1.85 meters. That is a hair over 6 foot. There are 3 sections of women in the 60-meter hurdle prelims. So we'll take the winner of each heat plus the next 5 overall. Section 1 of the women's 60-meter hurdles features Kelsey White Kennedy, senior from Columbia College. She has a 7.84 60-meter dash PR, 8.82 60-meter hurdle PR, 12.59 in the 100. Also in that section is Skylar Simon from Bernal, Crystal Jones, junior from Columbia International, Cassidy Jones, Bernal, Jada Burkett, Bernal, Cheyenne Miller from Columbia International. Again, we'll take the heat winner plus the next 5 best times of the 3 combined heats. "60-meter dash participants should be around the 60-meter starting line, prepared to go as soon as these are finished. Second call, men and women mile. Second call, men's and women's mile." We will reset here, but in the high jump, they have moved up to 1 meter 90, which is roughly 6 feet 3 inches. Final call, women's long jump. You will begin as soon as the men have completed their high jumping. And section 1 underway, Jones in 3, White Kennedy in 4. And White Kennedy will claim section 1. She will automatically move on to the 60-meter finals. Markup 926, Burkett 985, Jones 1002. We'll see if those marks will be good enough to get into finals. In section 2 of 3, Zachara Davis, Columbia College, Maya Neal, Bernal, Deneen Hazelwood, Columbia International, Tanisha Allen, Campbellsville, Faith Robinette, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Natasha Whitehead from Erskine. Winner of the heat is an automatic to move on. The 60-meter hurdle finals will be at 1 o'clock. Section 2 underway as Neil, Hazelwood, and Whitehead. Neil and Hazelwood are neck and neck. Looks like Hazelwood's going to take Section 2 and move on to finals. Time of 9:58. And Neil will have a time of 9:96. That might be good enough to make it. Third and final section, women's 60. Lauren Garrison, Tennessee Wesleyan. Kelsey Henderson, Bryan. Kaylee Essie, Tennessee Wesleyan. Paige Manny, Tennessee Wesleyan. Nisha Flowell and Brunel, Madison Taylor Union. I may be mistaken, but I think Manny in lane 5 has won the high jump earlier this morning. Hurdle crew, be ready to move the hurdles up. Third section away, Manny had a very strong start, strong in the middle. Looks like she may claim section 3. As she does, she will automatically move on to the finals. 60-meter hurdle finals will begin at 1 o'clock. Those will not begin early. Meter hurdles for the men will only have 2 sections. We will take the winner from each section to get 2 positions in the finals, and then the next top 6 times overall. "60-meter dash participants, you will begin right after these 2 sections of the men's hurdles. Final call, men and women mile. Final call, men's and women's mile. The high jump has now moved up to 2 meters even. Which is just over 6 feet 6 inches. This first section features Marion Clemens from Shorter, has a 8:47 hurdle PR, 15:63 110 hurdles, and 101.49 at 400-meter hurdles. Aside from unattached athlete Zoran Hendricks, this is also a meet full of freshmen. There is Zach Beckham, Columbia International, Brandon Jefferson, Montreat, Hendricks unattached. Caleb Wells, Montree, and Josh Ford from Columbia International. Hurdle crew, there's only 2 sections, so after the second section, please move the hurdles off the track so we can get going with the 60-meter dash. Second call, women's pole vault. Second call, women's pole vault. Section 1, Jefferson, Hendricks, Clemens, Wells, Ford. And it looks like Hendricks in 4 will take section 1. He will automatically move on to finals, but we will take the top 6 times after that, so the other guys have a pretty good shot at making finals. 954, 1167. All right, second and final section. Looks like only 2 guys. Well, based off this, it looks like everyone's going to make finals. But we still have prelims. Pitts, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Little John from Louisburg College. Sydney Little John. Hurdle crew, be ready to throw the hurdles off the track as soon as they come through. Section 2 underway. Little John Pitts. Little John will take section 2, but more than likely both will move on to finals. .842 and 938. crew, please throw the hurdles off the track. 60-meter dash will be set to begin right after this. Again, final call, men and women mile. Be prepared to get rolling. There are 5 heats of the women's 60-meter prelims and 4 heats of the men's 60-meter prelims. There are 5 heats of the women, so we'll take the winner of each heat plus the next top 3 times overall. Men's high jump has concluded, so women's long jumpers, please report. Women's long jumpers, please report to the jumping area. We have the performance list for the 60-meter hurdles finals. For the women's hurdles finals at 1 o'clock, Antasia Whitehead from Erskine, Mia Neal, Brunel, Deneen Hazelwood, Columbia International, Kelsey White Kennedy, Columbia College, Paige Manny, Tennessee Wesleyan, Jada Burkett, Brunel, Crystal Jones from Columbia International, and Skylar Simon from Brunel. Those ladies will compete in the 60-meter hurdle finals at 1 o'clock. There's 5 sections of the women's 60. In section 1, Samantha Dickens, Bluefield, Kelsey Henderson, Bryan, Rikia Polk, Columbia College, Bianca Brown, Shorter, Maya Neal, Brunel, Rachel Sargent, Columbia International, and Arian Llewellyn, Columbia College. Sargent looks like she wants to continue the victories today. She got the victory in the 200 earlier. Henderson, Polk, Brown, Neal, Sargent, Llewellyn. Sargent making his surge to the end, leaned at the line. Sargent will automatically qualify for finals 8:16. 8:16. Also, Maya Neal, a time of 8:21. That will be a time up there to qualify for finals as well. Section 2 is stepping onto the track. Michaela Whiteford, Bob Jones, Haley Holcomb, Erskine, Haley Neal, Tennessee Wesleyan, Jasmine Reese, Brunel, Harper, Brunel, Javen Wimberlin, Reinhardt, and Kamari Goodman from Columbia College. And winner of the heat automatically qualifies for finals, and it will take the next top 3 times overall. Section 2 is underway. Looks like the Brunel ladies in the middle. We've got Harper in 6. Lane 3 might have been Haley Neal from Tennessee Wesleyan. And it was time of 8:25. Harper from Brunel, 8:29. To be close to making finals. But Neal would automatically move on to finals. Section 3 of 5, we have Brooke Smith, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Tasia Whiteford, Erskine, Megan Miller, Columbia International, Devonna Williams, Shorter, Kiana Ryan, Columbia College, Tahara Rowans, Columbia College, and Cheyenne Miller from Columbia International. Miller coming off a recent victory at Roanoke Invitational. Men's 60-meter participants, please be around the line. We only have 3 more heats left. Section 3 underway. Miller with a good start. Surge in the middle. Let's see if she can make finals. Lean at the line. Looks like Miller will make the finals for the 6-meter dash, and she will. A time of 8:30, 8:30. Kiara Ryan from Columbia College, 8:56. Might be on the outside looking in for finals. Heat 4 or 5, women's 60-meter dash. McLean, Shorter, Crystal Jones, Columbia International. Hazelwood, Columbia International. Carson Strother, unattached. Florwellen, Brunel. Jackie Bassar, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Emma Landry from Bob Jones. Men's 60-meter hurdles, we have the finals for you. Brandon Jefferson, Montreat. Zorian Hendricks, unattached. Sydney Littlejohn, Lewisburg. Braxton Pitts, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Caleb Wells from Montreat. You have moved on to finals for the 60-meter hurdles. Restart on this one. Women's pole vault final call. Women's pole vault final call. Final call, men and women mile. Be near the starting line. Section 4 underway. Hazelwood and 3 very strong. She will take section 4 and move on automatically to finals. 8:28. Looks like it'll be a very good 60-meter hurdles, 60-meter dash finals later. All the heat winners have been around that 8:20s, 8:30s range. Moving on to the fifth and final section, the women's 60. Daisha Varner, Tennessee Wesleyan, Nia Perriman, Montreat, Lanaya Rogers, Shorter, Kelsey White Kennedy, Columbia College, Jamin Starks, Columbia College, and Keisha Hogan from Tennessee Wesleyan. White Kennedy has just finished the 60-meter hurdles, and now she is in the 60-meter dash. Section 5 underway is a high schooler in Section 1 out there, lane 1, excuse me, and looks like she will move on to finals. Yes, she will. That's Kanaya Johnson, time of 7:86. That is very, very, very fast. Very, very, very. But Whitehead's time of 8:13 is also most likely going to be good enough to make finals. Men's 60, we have 4 sections. And Section 1, Kendra King, Erskine. Marcus Jefferson, Reinhardt, Mason Leaner, Tennessee Wesleyan, Kenny Benton, Tennessee Wesleyan, Kevin McBride, Erskine, Thomas Davis, Renatage, Jamari Harris Price, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Gerson Montano from Reinhardt. I believe Benton and 4 won the 200 meter earlier. There's only 4 sections of this, so women's first heat at mile will be around the starting line, ready to jump on the track. Section 1 out of the way. Very close race. Benton might take Section 1, though. Lean at the line. And it's either going to be Benton or his teammate. And it was Benton. 7:05. 7:05 for Section 1 winner. There are 4 sections, so we'll take the winner of each heat automatically to finals. And then the next top 4 times overall. We have the finals list for the 60-meter dash finals. We have Maya Neal, Brunel, Megan Miller from Columbia National, Haley Neal from Tennessee Wesleyan, Kanaya Johnson, unattached, Rachel Sargent, Columbia International, Deneen Hazelwood, Columbia International, White Kennedy, Columbia, and Polk from Columbia. Again, Neal, Miller, Neal, Johnson, Sargent, Hazelwood, White Kennedy, and Polk for women's 60-meter finals. Section 2 underway, Parker at 4, good start. Looks like Parker at 4 will hold on to automatically make finals in the 60-meter dash. Yes, he will. Time of 7:18 for Roderick Parker. Tim Ash from Erskine, 7:34. Section 3 of 4 for the 60-meter dash on the track. Looks like we're only using lanes 5, 6, 7. Those will be Kevin Turner, Shorter, Sharif Dodd from Tennessee Wesleyan, and Jeremy Evans from Lewisburg College. Dodd has a 100-meter PR of 10.95, 200-meter PR of 22.93, and a 23-foot long jump. Some results from last night men's weight throw. In 8th place, Brady Roth from Montreat. 7th place, Jonathan Hicks, Columbia International. 6th place, Josh Owl, Montreat. 5th place, Alex Majid, Reinhardt. 4th place, Anthony Smile from Union. 3rd place, Jeremiah Sullivan, Tennessee Wesleyan. The runner-up, Andrew Hodgins from Reinhardt. And the weight throw champ from last night, Jonathan Pelosi from Reinhardt. front stretch so we don't mess up our timing system. We also have results from last night's women's triple jump. In 7th place, Polk from Columbia College. 6th place, Amelia Heichel, Erskine. 5th place, Faith Robinette, Tennessee Wesleyan. 4th place, Javen Wimberly, Reinhardt. 3rd place, Heather Woodland from Columbia College. The runner-up last night on the triple jump, Paige Manning, Tennessee Wesleyan. And the triple jump champion, Julia Morris from Tennessee Wesleyan, with a triple jump of 37 feet and 1 inch. Also in the men's triple jump last night, 7th place, Kendrick King from Erskine. 6th place, Aaron Stewart, Bob Jones. 5th place, Javaris Logan, Tennessee Wesleyan. 4th place, Darius Dotson from Erskine. 3rd place, Tevin Schuler, Tennessee Wesleyan. Runner-up was Ernest Unattached. And the triple jump champion last night, Isaiah Miller, with a triple jump mark of 47 feet, 11 inches. Guys on the front stretch wearing hoods around that set of hurdles, please don't step on those wires. Yes, thank you. Mr. Starter, we are ready. Again, section 3. Solis Young, Harper Turner, Dodd, Evanson, Lawyer. Section 3 underway. Looks like Dodd in 4 or 5. And Dodd would automatically move on to finals. The time of 7:16, 7:16. Also setting for a very good 60-meter dash finals on the men's side of things as well. 4th and final section of the 60-meter dash. Looks like we have 3 participants in this one. James Patrick, Tennessee Wesleyan. Laterian Johnson, Lewisburg College. And Ethan Robinson from Columbia International. The next event on the track will be the women's mile, followed by the men's mile. Women's pole vault looks like they're about ready to begin. Women's long jumps also underway. Fourth and final section, Patrick Johnson Robinson, shoulder to shoulder. And it is Ethan Robinson from Columbia International, a time of 7:47, moving on to finals. That concludes our 60-meter dash prelims. Next on the track is women's mile. This event will have 3 sections of women and 3 sections of the men's race as well. Why are you putting hurdles on the track? Okay, Kevin. Yes, sir. My apologies. First call, 60-meter hurdles finals. You will begin at 1 o'clock on the dot, followed by the 60-meter dash finals. That's a 4:40 mile pace. Those are our unattached runners, Kearney and Murphy. No, that's Sammy George and Kearney. Sammy George had a great 1K last night. 1:10 through the first 409 meters. Still in that 4:40 mile pace. Milligan crew right there too. That is Sammy George and Kearney. She has about a 50-meter lead. Like to see what Kearney has in store for us. Kearney is a former SCAD athlete. I believe she transferred to Milligan here recently, but unattached this season. They got DeWolf and Walker and Owen and Marty. The rest of the Milligan crew. They're going to hit the 800 meter mark, still on that 440 pace, 219 and 221 for Kearney. Holding a very consistent pace. Then we have DeWolf, Walker, Owen, Marty. 2 unattached ladies have just about ran away with this one. George has a 100-meter lead on the backstretch. Gapping Kearney as well, maybe 20 meters on Kearney. George is going to receive the bell up, so on pace for that 440. Third, fourth, and fifth, DeWolf and Walker receiving their bell lap as well. George has 200 meters to go. She will walk away. I believe she won the 1K last night. And she will take the women's mile here this weekend at the Rams Invitational. She get the perfect even split here, 436, 37, 38, 441 and some change, 442 and some change, 442.13. Impressive race from Sammy George in the women's mile. Kearney as well coming across in 4 minutes 49 seconds. Another sub-5 miler here. Avery DeWolf, Milligan. Walker from Point, Owen from Milligan, Martin from Montreat, and Marty from Milligan as well. 5:08 for DeWolf. That is wrapping up section 1 of the women's mile. We have 2 more sections. Then we'll have 3 sections of the men's mile. Women's pole vault is underway. In section 2 of the women's mile, we have Caitlin Dominique Milligan, Lizzie Naval Erskine, Zoe Gardner Brunel, Morgan Denton Erskine, Shania Washington Point University, Zoe Gardner Brunel, Erica Morin Montreat, Paige Spade Bluefield Autumn Brazil, Bryan Sarah Ledford Union, Isabella Dawson Bryan, Bethany Myers from Bob Jones. Men's milers, please be around the starting line. Men's milers, please be around the starting line. And we're underway. Dominique, Naval, Gardner, Denton, Washington, Gardner, Boren, Spade, Brazil, Ledford, Dawson, Myers. Dominique from Milligan has a 1909 5K PR, 308 1K, 227 800, 534 mile. Naval from Erskine, 528 mile, 1852 5K. Should be a close race between those two. Looks like Dominique and Naval. Gonna come through the first 400 meters here. The field has already spread out. 400 meters split, 117. 508 mile pace. That is Dominique from Milligan. $60-meter hurdle finals contestants, you will check in at the starting line at 1 p.m. 60-meter hurdle finals contestants, you will check in at the starting line. Dominique is controlling the field over Naval. She has about a 30-meter lead here in section 2. If she continues this pace, she will have a solid PR here today in the mile. Last year at the Indoor Championships, Dominique finished 5th in the 1K with a 308, and she finished 8th in the 800 as well. Okay, we have a schedule change here. For the 6-meter hurdles, you are not beginning at 1 o'clock. You will begin after the men's mile. So go ahead and begin warming up, getting loose. Because we only have one more heat of women, we have 3 more heats of men after this. Dominique's still controlling the field here. Dominique's going to receive the bell lap. 4 minutes, 4:01. Got 1:22 per lap, so that's going to be a 5:28 mile, which would still be very close to her mile PR. About 150 meters goes, she will handedly take section 2 of the women's mile. Then we'll have one more section of women and 3 sections of the men's mile. 60-meter hurdlers, 60-meter dashers. Be prepared after the men's mile. Dominique finishing very strong in her mile. Face off Tiefers. That is a 7-second PR for Dalmany in the mile. Strong finish here from an athlete. Bob Jones athlete for now. Blue fig. Alright, section 3 of the women's mile. Jillian Hull from Reinhardt, Desi Heath, Bob Jones, Jordan Blackman, Columbia International, Alexis Casey, Reinhardt, Holy Hofstetter, Ursian, Pam Lalo, Reinhardt, Liliana Taylor, Bob Jones, Sarah France, Reinhardt, Sophia Korecker, Bob Jones, Anna Dodds, Bob Jones, Natalie Artis, Anderson, Lydia Flynn, Bob Jones, Margaret Snyder, Bob Jones, and Sarah Vanderberg from Bob Jones. Final section of the women's mile. Third and final section of the women's mile underway. Hull, Heath, Blackman, Casey, Hufstetter, Lalo, Taylor, France, Korecker, Dodds, Artis, Flynn, Snyder, and Vanderberg. Solid pack through the first 100 meters here. Still have a strong pack here in section 3. Wonder if anybody's going to try to make a move, or we'll just do some pack running here. We'll sit back and find out. Looks like Artie, senior from Anderson, leading the pack for now. Oh, Bob Jones right there, hit number 14, Vanderberg. Let's get this first 400 meter split. 1:29, 1:36 mile pace for this pack, which would be PRs or pretty close to it for most of the field. First call, DMR. First call, DMR. 600 meters in, we strung out a little bit. Still a strong crew of 10 ladies that can take section 3. Looks like 2 Bob Jones, 1-2. Blackman from CIU sitting in 5th place right now. Might try to make some moves as well. Coming up here on the halfway point, 800-meter split. 3:02. Slowed down just a hair that second lap. Still on a low 6-minute mile pace. Her mile PR is 6:0 something, so she's going to be very close to that herself. About 4:35. Should be very close. 6:07, 6:08 mile. Sections in the men's mile, which will take about 20 minutes for all 3 sections to complete. So 60-meter hurdlers should be around the starting area, maybe getting ready to get checked in, and ready to roll as soon as the 3rd section of the mile is finished. this first section. Caleb Silver has a 4:26 mile PR. Dylan Branch has a 4:24 mile PR. Caleb Silver won the Rams Invitational Mile in November. His team. Men are going out strong here. 2 meter split. 33, high 33, low 34. About 65, 400 pace. About 4:20 mile, which is around most of their PRs. Silver has a sub 4 1500 meter under his belt. I think that's Nathan Baker taking lead there. 66, 67, so 4:25 mile pace. Right around where they're seated, right around their PRs. Might try to make it a sit and kick race. That's Silver and Branch up there for Montreat as well. And the unattached runner, second place on the shoulder. Yes, that is Nathan Baker now in second place. Unattached runner Christopher in first. Followed by Branch and Silver, 3 and 4. Another unattached runner in fifth place. Let's see what type of race they make out over here in the second half. Christopher Marco is going to take to the 800 here. .210, so 166 and 64. Looks like he's trying to lengthen out his stride a little bit here in this curve. If he doesn't go too early, Nathan Baker has quite a bit of speed there in second place. Silver also has a great 800 meter PR too. I think that's Branch that moved up in second. Christopher Marco now has a considerable lead on the front stretch here, looking for his bell lap. See what his bell lap in 3:12. Wow, he went 62 on that third lap. Went 64. Went 66, 64, and then 62. I wonder if he throws out a 60 here, about a 4:12. For second place, and there's to be Baker, Branch, they're in third and fourth. Another unattached runner moving to third. But it looks like it's going to be Christopher Marcos that's going to take section one and most likely is going to win the mile for the evening. Impressive, the negative split a mile here. .415, so he went 2:10 for the first 8, and 2:05 for the second 8. That is not an easy task to do. The rest of the field comes through 4:20s. Unattached runner Kirkpatrick 4:18, Heyman 4:20, Nathan Baker 4:23, Dylan Branch 4:23. So right around their PRs. Section 2 is about to step on the track. Jonathan Pinter, Erskine, Isaiah Barnes, Lewisburg College, Douglas Flynn, Bob Jones, Micah Burdett, Point, Noah Woodbury, Erskine, Austin Hemphill, Point, Pablo Rivas, Milligan, Zachary Sever, Bryan, Ben Elson, Anderson, Aiden Golden, point. Nathan Vanderwilt, Brian, Jackson Hughes, Brian, Jonathan Fitzgerald, point. Riley Gobbin, Erskine, and Brandon Wilson from Anderson. Section 2 is underway. Pinter, Barnes, Flynn, Burnett, Woodbury, Hemphill, Rivas, Severo, Nelson, Golden, Vanderbilt, Hughes, Fitzgerald, Gobbin, and Wilson. Also, we have the 60-meter dash finals for men's sheet. We have Tim Ash, Erskine, Kevin McBride, Erskine, Roderick Parker, unattached, Kenny Benton, Tennessee Wesleyan, Sharik Dodd, Tennessee Wesleyan, Ethan Robinson, Columbia National, Marcus Jefferson, Reinhardt, and Mason Leonard from Tennessee Wesleyan. Remember, we only have one section of men's mile after this, so 60-meter hurdlers, you will be beginning soon. Please be around the 60-meter starting line, warmed up, ready to roll. '60-meter dash contestants, you will go right after them as well, so be prepared. That is hit number 1. Pinter from Erskine leading the pack through the 400-meter split. 67. A little bit quicker than their seed time pace. About 4:28. Second call, DMR. DMR, second call. DMR, second call. Looks like Pinter is still leading the second section for us. Ooh, that is not Pinter. That is Woodbury, the freshman. The 2 Brian guys, Logan guy. Bob Jones making a move here at 800 meters. See what we'll go through here in 2:18. Fell off a little bit. About 107. That last one was about 111. Still a pack of 6 guys right there that can win this section. '60-meter hurdlers, please check in. I believe the clerk is looking for you. 60-meter hurdlers, the clerk is ready. We're going to have a solid pack here in the bell lap. Maybe we'll have an interesting finish to get on our feet for. Got Brian Milligan. That's Sever from Brian. Rivas from Milligan. Rivas from Bobcat last night. I believe had a pretty strong pace. At the bell lap, 3:28. It's about a 70 pace. Should be around 440. Have a strong finish. Maybe get below that 440 mark. Here. Passing the Milligan guys, he is looking strong. Sorry I don't have a name for you right now. 200 meters left and he is really lengthening his stride. He wants to pull away from these 2 guys. He does not want to have that. He wants a social distance from second place right now. Milligan's coming up on his shoulder. This will be a good finish here. Get on the feet, man. Let's go. There we go. Milligan. Lewis, Barnes. That's Rivas, Barnes. Look at that finish. Looks like Rivas will get him at the line. Good race, gentlemen. 4:31. Y'all ran that last lap at 60. That was a 60-second last lap. Nice finish from Rivas and Barnes both. All right, we had a good race in that one. The hurdle crew, please be ready, because this next heat take about 5 minutes. So when this next heat, the men's mile, is done, you can throw the hurdles on the track after the next heat. In that section, we have Alden Sweatman, Point, Jeremiah Cox, Bob Jones, Ryan Haying, Bob Jones, Taylor Kendrick, Reinhardt, Kyle McDermott, Lewisburg College, Tyreek Ingram from Erskine, Elijah Pace, Point, Robert Lewis, Erskine, Noah Bankston, Lewisburg, Devin Reeves, Bluefield, Joshua Meadows, Erskine, Devin Henderson, Brian Garrett Wright, Bluefield, Caleb Bruner, Erskine, and Kane Big Man from Montreat. Third and final section of the mile. Meter hurdlers, you have about 10 minutes until we get going with finals. This third section's under the way. I see most of the hurdlers down here checking in. Thank you. Kevin, don't look at me like that. Meters into section 2, 1, 2, 3. I think they want to pull through 36. That's pretty little rapid for the third section here. That is hip number 12 from Brian. That is Henderson, freshman, followed by thanks, man. Good luck. 67 to the first 4. We got McDermott from Lewisburg. Ooh. Is that McDermott making a move on the backstretch? It is. They're 1, 2 all by themselves on the backstretch. We had 67-400 for this heat. There might be some PRs with these guys. Meter dash athletes also be prepared because we only have one women's finals, one men's finals. That's McDermott, that's Henderson. 1, 2. Let's see here, 2:19. So, I mean, it was 67 and 72. But hey, the last heat did that too and had a wicked 60-second finish. So McDermott and Henderson on the backstretch. I'm going to go ahead and go through the women's hurdles finalists real quick, just in case you didn't catch that earlier. Whitehead, Erskine. Needle from Brunel. Hazelwood, Columbia International. White, Kennedy, Columbia College. Manning, Tennessee Wesleyan. Burkett, Brunel. Crystal Jones, Columbia International. And Simon from Brunel. Those are the women's 60 hurdle final contestants. Henderson made a move on McDermott here in the curve. Bell lap, maybe have another strong finish with these two guys like the last heat. Henderson, McDermott. We got hit number 4 also. We're trying to sneak in there. Kendrick from Reinhardt. We hit the bell lap 3:36. McDermott's mile PR is 5:04. He could also break 5 in the mile. The men's 60-meter hurdle finals contestants: Jefferson, Montree, Hendricks unattached, Littlejohn, Lewisburg, Pitts, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Wells from Montree. Alright, Henderson's put some distance on McDermott here. He will safely bring home section 3. It's a race against the clock at this point, though. Let's get that PR. 446 and some change. Well done. Reinhardt, runner stuck in for second place there. 453. McDermott broke 5. 454. We have Tyreek Ingram here, Buford High School alumnus. Time of 5:14. Nice job, Ty. Alright, hurdle crew, put the hurdles on the track. We have the women's 60-meter hurdle finals and men's 60-meter hurdle finals, and then we'll do the 60-meter dash finals. Oh, we have a runner left. We have a runner on the backstretch. Final call, DMRs. Final call, DMRs. Final call, DMRs. First call, 400 meter. First call, 400 meter. We have 3 heats of women, 4 heats of men in that 400 meter. Nice job, hurdle crew. Nice job. These should be some very good finals in the 60 hurdles finals, 60 meter dash finals. Following that, we'll have DMR. We have 2 men's teams in DMR, both Bob Jones A, Bob Jones B. We'll have 3 women's teams competing in the DMR. It's a very interesting event if you've never seen one before. TIU teammate, Crystal Jones. Congratulations, White Kennedy, 60-meter hurdle champion. Excellent track, men in the 60-meter hurdle finals. We have 4 men in this heat. Brandon Jefferson on treat. Hendricks unattached. Sydney Little, John Lewis, Braxton Pitts, Tennessee, and Caleb Wells from Montreal. Well, in the men's 60-meter hurdles will be the women's 60-meter dash finals, and then the men's 60-meter dash finals. 60-meter finals contestants, you should be checked in, you should be warmed up, you should be ready. Last call, final call, DMRs, men and women DMR. 60-meter dash contestants should be checked in. Those are Neal from Grinnell, Miller, Columbia International, Neal, Tennessee, Johnson unattached, Sargent, Columbia International, Hazelwood, Columbia International, White Kennedy, Columbia College, and Fulton, Columbia College. On the men's side, Ash from Erskine, McBride from Erskine, Parker unattached, Benton, Tennessee Wesleyan, Dodd, Tennessee Wesleyan, Robinson, Columbia International, Jefferson, Reinhardt, and Landhart from Tennessee Wesleyan. Please be checked in around the starting area. This women's 60-meter dash final should be a good one. Most of their seed times are 8.2s, 8.3s, so it should be a close race. We also have the high schooler in this heat. She is in lane 4, Kanaya Johnson. She went through a 7.86, I think. Something like that in the prelims. Then we have Megan Big March Miller right there in lane 2, coming off her recent victory at Roanoke. Also, Rachel Sargent, she went the 200 meter earlier today.
Like to the inside.
Lane 1, Maya Neal for now. Miller in 2. Haley Neal from Tennessee Wesleyan, Kanaya Johnson, lane 4. She goes to White Knoll High School. And Rachel Sargent at 5, Columbia National. Lane 6, Deneen Hazelwood, Columbia International. We got 3 Rams in this one. And then Kelsey White Kennedy at 7, and Rethia Polk at 8. Don't blink, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be over before you do. Check out lanes 4 and 5 in this one. And here's the 60-meter finals. It is going to be Johnson right off the gun. Looks like she's going to take finals. Tight race for second place, but there is no competition for first place. 7:92. Anything under 8 is fast. Really fast. Second place, Maya Neal from Brunel, 8:25. Megan Miller, 8:27. That might be slightly faster. She ran last week at the 60. Alright, now the men's 60-meter finals. Tim Ash from Erskine, Kaven McBride from Erskine, Roderick Parker unattached, Kenny Benton, Tennessee Wesleyan, Sariq Dodd, Tennessee Wesleyan, Ethan Robinson, Columbia International, Marcus Jefferson Reinhardt, and Mason Landhart from Tennessee Wesleyan. The MRs be around the starting line, ready to go. the 65. Parker 724. McBride 726. Alright, that concludes our 60s. Now on to the DMR. If you haven't seen one of these before, they're very interesting events. Every leg runs a different distance. So the first leg runs a 1200, second leg a 400, third leg an 800, and the anchor leg runs a mile, all 1600. Very interesting events. They take middle distance runners and the best runner, put them together and see what you get. Women's pole vault still going at it over there. Women's long jump still going. Then we still have some shot put down there past the softball field. Would a CIU person mind getting the blocks off the track, please? Thank you. Jones, and then the men's DMR we have an A team and a B team for Bob Jones. Final call, women and men 400 meter. Final call, women and men 400 meter. First call, women's and men's 800 meter. First call, women and men 800 meters. We will combine heats for this women's and men's DMR. Looks like men's long jump is warming up. So if you're a male long jumper, you should be over there. Looks like the ladies pole vault, they are still continuing. Men's pole vault, probably go ahead and check in, get over there, get prepared. at this, we have Bob Jones men A team, Bob Jones B men team, Reinhardt for the women, and a Columbia College women's DMR team. This first leg will be a 1,200 meter leg. And they're off. They're in the 1,200 meter, a 400 meter, an 800 meter, and the anchor leg will be a 1,600 meter runner. Bob Jones A team leg coming through at 63. Bob Jones A team is 600 meters through, halfway through his 1,200 meter leg. 138, it's about 316 for a 1,200. Meters in, 210. Still in the 65 pace. So about 420 mile pace for his 1,200 meter leg. Strong start for the A team. Here comes the B team. Columbia College has a healthy lead over Reinhardt, about 100 meters. Huggins from Columbia College. Going into our last lap of the 1,200. This is going to be Bob Jones heading off into the 400 meter leg. This is where the event gets kind of interesting. It's nice to see a change of pace here. About 320 for the handoff. But it's kind of cool to see it go from a mile pace to a 400 pace in the same race. But that is Stir for Bob Jones, and Haying from Bob Jones is about to receive for the B team. After this leg for the Bob Jones A team, they will run an 800 meter, and that will be grass mid. If you change your order, I'm sorry, this is just what I have on the heat sheets. Bob Jones B team just handed off into the 400 meter. Now the Bob Jones A team is already handing off into the 800 meter. That's about 57, 58 for the 400. As in the B team, here comes Huggins for Columbia College. They are winning the women's race. She will hand off to Middleton for the 400 meter leg. Good handoff. Bob Jones's B team 400 meter leg coming up, finishing now. He's going to hand off to the 800 meter leg of the B team, which will be Flynn. Here comes Lalo from Reinhardt. She's going to hand off to Reinhardt's 400 meter leg, which is Larson. Bob Jones' A team is through his first lap of his 800. One more lap for him, and then he'll hand off to the Bob Jones A team anchor, which will be the 1600 meter runner. This is Columbia College's 400 meter leg into the 800. Reinhardt's 400 meter legs looking pretty strong there on the backstretch. Still a bit of ground to make up to catch Columbia College, though. So they are on their 800 meter leg. There's Bob Jones' B team 800 meter runner. Mid handing off to Stone, the anchor for the A team. He's gonna run the 1600 meter. 6:23. Let's see what his 1600 meter is. Reinhardt headed off to their 800. Columbia College's 800 leg is halfway done. She has one more lap left, and then she will hand off to the 1600 leg for Columbia College. Bob Jones B teams with the handoff to their 1600 meter leg. They will be handing off to Cortez. 400 meter runners, women and men, you should be around the starting line. This race will be over in about 8 to 10 minutes. Then we'll get rolling with the women's 400 meters. So please be checked in, warmed up, ready to go. Second call, women and men, 800 meters. Second call, women and men, 800 meters. Bob Jones, 18, 1600 meter leg, 3 laps left. I believe this is the Reinhardt 800 meter leg. College is going to hand off into their anchor leg, the 1600 meter leg. That will be Holyfield from Columbia College. Columbia College will have 4 laps left to get their victory. Unless a miracle happens with Reinhardt here, they're still on their 800 meter leg. 10:05. These will be a low 5-minute mile. Bob Jones' B team's coming around here too, about 150 meters away from his bell lap. Reinhardt, 1600-meter leg, still on her first leg. Men's long jump underway. Erskine jumper looks like he had a pretty good jump there. Got the white flag. Women's pole vault still continuing over here on the other side of the field. Will be followed by the men's pole vault. Here's Bob Jones' 1600-meter leg. Remaining for Columbia College. She might lap the Reinhardt runner. Bob Jones' A team is finishing. They will win the men's DMR. Time of 11:20 and some change. 11:21. My eyes continue to deceive me. Jones B team finishing. Strong time for them as well, not too far behind the A team. Hey, I got that one. About 48 seconds behind the A team. Not too much of a gap between the two. Let's see, there's Columbia College. She has just lapped the Reinhardt lady. She is going to receive her bell lap as well. Reinhardt, you have 2 to go. Right after this, we'll crank up the speed and run the 400 meter with the women and men. Please be around hip number zone. Hip number is actually on the hip. And Columbia College is coming at the front stretch here to finish the DMR and get the win in the event. Nice job, Columbia College. Reinhardt, she will receive her bell lap when she comes through. (14:18). Nice job, Columbia College. women's 400 meters now on the track. We have 3 sections in the women's 400. Section 1, Julie Hayden Anderson, Brianna Quantaquaro Anderson, Camille Millis Shorter, Hannah Seagrave, Emma Deadweiler Anderson, Nia Harris Shorter, Jada Burkett Brunel, and Nia Perryman Montreat. There are 3 sections of the women, 3 sections of the men. .800-meter runners should be checked in. Women's pole vault is concluded. Now men's pole vault is warming up. Section 1 underway. Hayden, Quantaquaro, Millis, Seagrave, Deadweiler, Harris, Burkett, and Perryman. Seagrave is also a very strong 600-meter runner, 800-meter runner. Fairly even on the backstretch. I don't think anybody's made up stagger yet. Seagrave is now. Seagrave is really picking up now. 200 meters in. 25, 26. Seagrave's all right. She's powering around the curve now. There's Seagrave in lane 4. And Deadweiler from Anderson. She's hanging on too. But it's going to be Seagrave taking section 1. She has a lot of strength from that 600-meter, 800-meter distances that she also runs. She'll take section 1. .56.8. Nice drop by Seagrave to take section 1. These are the time finals. Section 2 of 3, Savannah Fruth Bryant, Kyla Houston, Columbia College, Karen Brunel, Leah Austin, unattached, Esther Borum, Union, Maya Neal, Brunel, Val Conrerez, Milligan, and Camara Middleton from Columbia College. men's sections 200 weight with Fruth, Houston, Kavlati, Alston, Borum, Neal, Conreras, and Middleton. That is Neal from Brunel in 6, already made him stagger. Even ahead of the lane 8 runner at this point, heading into the 200. Neal hits the 200 at 26.8. Still Neal. There's Milligan. That's Union. That's Borum from Union. Making moves. Alston looking solid also. As we hit the front stretch, it's going to be Alston, Borum. And it looks like Alston may also take her section in the 400. She's at North Greenville University. See if she can break 60. Gonna be very close. 61 and some change. 61.36. 101.36. Alston takes section 2. Section 3 of 3, Madison Taylor from Union, Olivia Groh Anderson, Antasia Whitehead Erskine, Lydia Johnson Anderson, Princess Johnson, Lewisburg College, and Amber Gray from Erskine. Section 3 of 3. Following this will be the men's 400 and then the 800 meter for women and men. First call, women and men 3K. First call, women and men 3K. Section 3, we have lanes 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Taylor, Groh, Whitehead, Johnson, Johnson, Gray. Erskine has a good lead. Anderson's looking strong in the back stretch. I think Erskine has a slight advantage on the stagger, the 200 mark. About 29. Now they're really making up staggering the curve here. That's going to be Groh from Anderson. And lane 4 right there. That's Whitehead from Erskine. And Johnson from Anderson. Whitehead and Johnson. There goes Johnson, lane 5. Shoulder to shoulder. Is Whitehead going to hold her off? And the freshman will hold off her in lane 4 to take section 3. Alright, next on the track, women and men's 800. There's 3 heats of the women, 3 heats of the men. Go ahead and make second call for that 3K because these 800s will not take but maybe 30 minutes. Second call, women, men, 3K. Second call, women and men, 3K. There's 4 sections of this men's 400. The other one is at 3. Section 1, Robert Jordan Reinhardt. Lane 2, Todd Davies White Union. Lane 3, Zion Murray. He's ran like 4 events already. Lane 4, Charles unattached. Lane 5, James Elizer unattached. Lane 6, Jonathan Nelson Bryan. Lane 7, Camden Lee Milligan. Lane 8, Clayton Hammond from Columbia International. These are also time finals. There's 4 sections. And they're all Jordan, White, Murray, Charles, Elizer, Nelson, Lee, Hammond. Robert Jordan has a 206 800 PR and a 60.84 meter hurdle PR. So he has some solid strength. I think. Who's that out there in lane 7? Speed along. It might be Kendall Milligan, maybe? No, that's Elizer. He has a handed lead. I believe that's the other unattached runner there in lane 4 making moves. It is. That's Charles. Yeah, that's 4 or 5. Charles and then James Eliza, 2 unattached. At least that. Charles is trying to make a fight for it. Let's see if he can hold him off or he's going to get him or not. Let's see at the line. And it's going to be lane 5. James at 49.93. And Charles in lane 2, 50.8. And Jonathan from Bryan, 51.6. Section 2 of 4. Zachary Locke, Bryan, Skyland Stevens, Milligan, Hunter Norman, Anderson, Sidney Littlejohn, Lewisburg College. He won the 60 meters hurdles earlier. Luke Avery, Milligan, Travion Smith, Montreat, Akeem Page, Lewisburg College. Lane 8, Octavius Buchanan from Shorter. Section 2 underway. Locke, Stevens, Norman, Littlejohn, Avery, Smith, Page, and Buchanan. So that Montreat there in lane 6. Travion Smith made up stagger. He's on hip of lane 7. That's the leader right now. It's the 200 meter split. Ooh. 19. I think that was right. There's Milligan, lane 2. Still Smith in 6. Probably Smith in 6. Oh, Milligan in 2. As Stevens in 2 had a very strong last 150. That clock is not right. Steven wins the section. These times are unofficial on this section. The official results will be posted later. Scoreboard unofficial on this one. Section 3 of 4, David Solis, Brian, Alex Jean Reinhardt, Daniel Calagarza, Montreat, Joel Simpson, Montreat, Tyson Lewisburg College, Trevor Mays, Tennessee Wesleyan, James Stewart, Brian, and Dylan Ridgewell from Tennessee Wesleyan. Section 304. 800 meter runners used to be around the starting line. Section 3 is on their way. Solis, Jean, Galagarza, Simpson, Tyson, Mays, Stewart, and Ridgewell. Stewart from Bryant made him stagger very quickly on the backstretch. Also Solis from Bryant in lane 1 making up the stagger. Hit the 200 about 24. That's Solis in lane 1 now. Solis in 1, Jean in 2. There goes Jean from Reinhardt, lane 2, on Solis' shoulder. And Lewisburg College. And to be Gene from Reinhardt taking section 3 with a time of 53.6. Section 404, Caleb Williams from Shorter, Deshaun Crow Union, Caleb Hurd, Bluefield, Zach Beckham, Columbia International, Josh Ford, Columbia International, Irvin Sumter, Columbia International, Caleb Ferreira, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Zach Cannon from Anderson. Following this, we will have. Oh, guns up. Section 404, we have Josh Ford, Caleb Hurd, and maybe Caleb, or is that Anderson running out there in lane 8? Josh Ford's looking good though in the backstretch, already made him the stagger. 25 for his 200-meter split, still looking strong. Ford's looking for a 400-meter PR. It's a front stretch is Ford and Cannon. So Cannon's looking strong in lane 8. Cannon might get him here in the line. Ford, Cannon. Spencer, move. Cannon taking that section 56.5, and then Ford 57.79. That includes the 400-meter. Now we have 3 sections, 800, 3 sections, and the men's 800. Following that is a 3K. First call, women, men's 400, women, men's 4x4. Excuse me, 4x4. 4x4 first call. There are 2 sections of the women's 800. 13 is section 1, 13 is section 2. In section 1, Kaya Pittman, Aubrey Stoddard from Anderson, Lauren Cunnold from Unattached, Mahaley Cronk from Montreat, Lauren Childers Anderson, Rebecca Glover, Milligan, Taylor Green, Brunel, Erica Moore in Montreat, Sarah Welch, Bryan, Lizzie Navel, Erskine, Cameron Osterbein, Anderson, Lydia Gambrell, Anderson, and Morgan Dutton from Erskine. That is section 1 of 2 for the women's 800 meter. Section 1 underway. Pittman, Stoddard, Cunnell, Crump, Childers, Glover, Green, Moore, Welch, Naval, Osterbine, Gamble, and Dutton. A lot of freshmen in this section as well. Stoddard has an 800 meter PR as a freshman of 2:23, a mile PR of 5:43. They hit the 200 meter split 32. That's 2:08 pace there. Looks like unattached runner Lauren Cunnell. It is taking the lead on this one. Coming through the 400 meter split, 1 to go. 1:05, still in that 2:10 pace. Slow down a little bit that second two. Like 32, then 33, 34. As Cunnell on the backstretch, followed by Osterbine and Chowder. And Sarah Welch from Bryan. Lauren Cunnell, 200 meters left, about a 10 meter lead on second place, Osterbine. Here comes Cunnell and Osterbine on the front stretch. Let's see if Cunnell can hold her off in this last 100. Opening up her stride now, it looks like she will hold off for the 800 meter victory. There's Welch, strong finish in third place here. Cunnell 2:16, so 1:05 and then 1:11. Osterbine second, Welch third. Section 2 of the women's 800. Addison Teeter, Montreat, Becca Bowers, Erskine, Jasmine Larson, Reinhardt, Abby Sims, Bryan, Paige Spade, Bluefield, Kylie Milliner, Montreat, Maya Homer, Union, Catherine Thompson, Erskine, Alana Morgan, Lewisburg College, Shamaya McKinney, Erskine, Gabrielle Huggins, Cumberland College, Sarah Kinzalo, Bryan, and Alyssa Condor from Erskine. Section 2 of 2. Section 2 underway. Teeter, Bowers, Larson, Sims, Spade, Milner, Homer, Thompson, Morgan, McKinney, Huggins, Gonzalo, and Condor. Stringing out a little bit to begin with. Not too much. Looks like Homer from Union at first. Goes to 200. 40. That is Homer from Union at first. Sims from Bryan. And a whole pack fighting for third place there. Homer's looking at the 400 meter split here. 1:15. The 2:38 meter pace. 200 meters remaining. 1:55. So around about 40-second that third 200. Let's see if Sims from Bryant has anything to compete for first base. Oh, 15 meters back. Here comes Montree. Homer takes first, 242. And that was Teeter from Montree, second 243. Then Sims from Bryant, 243. Next on the track is men's 800 meter. We have 3 sections. Section 1, Caleb Davis, Bob Jones, Dylan Branch, Montree, Isaiah Barnes, Lewisburg College, Cameron Owens, Hunter Anderson, Caleb Silver, Montree, Jensen Button, Erskine, Kyle Bailey, Erskine, D. Kennan unattached, and Ben Anderson unattached. Should be a very quick section of the 800 meter here. Branch and Silver competed in the mile earlier today. Might be why only Branch is on the track. Only have 5 come from this one. I know that's Dylan Branch there. 2 Erskine runners, Jensen Button and Kyle Bailey. The Lewisburg College athlete, Isaiah Barnes. I think that's a Brian. Nope, that's not Brian. Might be an unattached runner leading the race right here. Quick opening 200. About 27 for the first 2. They are not playing around in this opening section to 800. Kyle Bailey, Erskine, Dylan Branch, and unattached runner D. Cannon, followed by Isaiah Barnes, Lewis College. They hit the 400 meter split at 55. That is a rapid opening lap for an NAIA 800. Dylan Branch takes the lead. Second, that's D. Cannon. Erskine, sophomore, looks like he might be falling off the pack here in the backstretch. Probably maybe between Branch and Cannon. 200 at 126. So it's about a 31-second 200 there. So it didn't slow down too much. Cannon's going to take the outside shoulder of Branch here. Branch has now been overtaken by Cannon. Cannon and Branch. Cannon's looking strong in the front stretch. Now Branch is fighting back, but he's not backing down. But it looks like it's going to be D. Cannon taking section 1 for the men's 800 in time of 1:55. Branch also comes across at 1:56. Well, that was a seat, Tom. Cannon 1:56.15. Branch 1:17.21. Barnes 1:59.4. That's section 1. Moving on to section 2. Seth Sharp, Lewisburg College, Jalen Gibbons, Union, Kyle McDermott, Lewisburg. Kane McMahon, Montree. Tevin Henderson, Brian Hill, Lewisburg. Noah, Lewisburg. Daniel Morris, unattached. Matt Huff, Milligan. And Jaden Henderson from Union. Final call, women men's 3K. Women men's 3K should be around the track. We only have 2 sections of the 800 left, so about less than 10 minutes from the start of the women's 3K. And section 2 is underway. Sharp, Gibbons, McDermott, McMahon, Henderson, Hill, Bankston, Morris, Huff, Henderson. That's Gibbons and Henderson from Union. 200-meter split, 30. On pace for a 2 flat 800. Solid mark for an 800. That's Matt Huff from Milligan at 2. Even 60 for the first 4, so they went 30-30 on the first 2. That's Henderson from Union in first. So that's Henderson, Huff. Henderson, Huff, Sharp. It was like Huff and Sharp. Henderson falling back to 4th. Matt Huff looking strong with about 170 meters left. That's Huff, and then Hill and Bankston from Lewisburg College. That is Brian Hill from Lewisburg, very strong in the front shots. Incredible finish from him. He will take section 2, almost breaking 2 minutes in the 800. As Brian Hill from Lewisburg College. Alright, that is section 2. Section 3 is on the track. Chamel Jacques. Erskine, Brandon Turner, Montreat, Jacob Inman, Montreat, Brandon Starks, Reinhardt, David Crow, Reinhardt, Brady Blaylock, Reinhardt, Aiden Golden, Point, Garrett Wright, Bluefield, Matthew Blankenship, Bluefield, and Jonathan Fitzgerald from Point. Women's 3K here, the next event on the track after this. Be in the clerking area, ready to roll. And we're off with section 303, Jacques, Turner, Inman, Starks, Crow, Blaylock, Golden, Bright, Blankenship, and Fitzgerald. As Jacques from Erskine leading the pack through 200 meters, about 30-second open at 200. It's either Starks or Crow or Blaylock in second place now for Reinhardt. Another Reinhardt got in third. Jacques continues to lead up through here. Looks like hit number 6, Blaylock from Reinhardt. Shoulder to shoulder, looking to take first place, going to the bell lap. 60-second opening lap. That's Blaylock, then Jacques, then Crow, then Inman. That's Jacques and Blaylock. Jacques lengthening his stride here in the back stretch. Around the curve. Jacques
Jocks will take section 3, time of 2. Alright, that concludes the 800 after these two guys right here. Alright, that concludes the 800 meter. Only a few events left today. We have the women's and men's 3K. Men's pole vault's going to finish up. Men's long jump's going to finish up. Throws events are done. We have the one heat of the women's 3K, one heat of the men's 3K. Go ahead and make second call for the 4x4, women and men. Second call, women and men 400, 4x4. Four by four runners are about 25 minutes out from the women's 4x4. There's 15 ladies in this first section of the women's 3,000 meter run. Elsie Matthews, Anderson, Melina Single, Anderson, Alyssa Bearsy, Milligan, Malika Rivera, Tennessee Wesleyan, Isabella Dawson, Bryan, Sarah Ledford, Union, Hagen Wilson, Anderson, Emily Kearney, unattached, Abigail Hampton, Tennessee Wesleyan, Leah Trusty, Anderson, Bianca Orr, Brunel, Carly Harrison, Reinhardt, Hannah Glover, Montreat, Emily Golden, Anderson, and Sarah Timmerman from Reinhardt. This will be a 7.5 lap race. But don't go anywhere during these 3Ks. They're going to be very competitive, but also we have the 4x4s right after. Some would say the most exciting event in the whole meet. Men's pole vault still going strong. Women's 3K underway. Matthews, Single, Bearsy, Rivera, Dawson, Ledford, Wilson, Kearney, Hampton, Trusty, Orr, Harrison, Oliver, Golden, Timmerman. 7.5 lap race here. Matthews has a 5K PR of 18:54. Single has an 800 meter PR of 2:38, mile of 5:41, a 5K of 18:54, and a 10K of 40:27. That's hit number 8 right there leading out the race. Emily Kearney unattached. Beginning to kind of spread out here already, the women's 3,000 meter. Men's 3K you will start directly after. We have the results for the women's shot put that finished earlier today. In 8th place, Kristen Banks, Columbia College. 7th place, Kelly Nelson, Bryan. 6th place, Lauren Fouch from Union. 5th place, Anaya Canty, Columbia International. 4th place, Jalen Kendrick, Brunel. 3rd place, Zeta Carson, Columbia College. 2nd place, Cameron Mims from Brunel. And the shot put, along with the weight throw champion, Aaliyah Brumell from Columbia College. The shot put through of 39 feet and 5 3/4 of an inch. Kearney is hanging on to her 3,000 meter lead. She had a good race earlier today in the mile. She's trying to come back and double up today, get the mile win and the 3K win. Bearsy from Milligan's in second, Oliver from Montrese in third, Matthew from Anderson is fourth, and followed by a few more Anderson ladies. 800 meter split, around 2:35. She's slightly over 5-minute mile pace. We also have the women's high jump results from earlier today. 5th place, Skylar Simon, freshman from Grinnell. 4th place, Javen Wimberly from Reinhardt. 3rd place, Grace Wright from Columbia College. The runner-up, Talia Maddox from Brunel. And the high jump champion, freshman from Tennessee Wesleyan, Paige Manny, with a mark of 1.55 meters, and layman's terms, 5 feet 1 inch. Kearney all by herself now. .1200 meter mark, 350. Field is spread all the way around here. So Bearsy in second, Oliver in third. And the men's high jump in 5th place, Isaac Winkfield from Columbia International. 4th place, Calixt from Tennessee Wesleyan. 3rd place, Chris Ballou, Tennessee Wesleyan. The runner-up, Shelton Milne, Tennessee Wesleyan. And the high jump champion from Tennessee Wesleyan, freshman Isaac Sawyer, with a mark of 6 feet 4 3/4 of an inch. Kearney's closing in on her mile split on the back stretch. .510 mile split. Very even splits. Her first 800 around 235, so she's 235 and 235. There's about 1,300 meters remaining. Final call, women and men's 4x4. Final call, women's and men's 4x4. You should be checked in. You should be warming up. Kearney's crossing, about 800 meters remaining now. Well, a 200 meter lead at this point. 7:09, but 2 laps remaining for Kearney. left. Montreat athlete getting 2 laps left. Remaining for Kearney, maintaining her 120-meter lead. Kearney's coming in for her bell lap. A strong second and third place. And Kersey will double up, taking the mile and the 3K. 9:43. Congratulations to Kearney for that 3K and 1 mile victory this weekend. Bearsy's finishing strong as well, 100 meters left. Strong outing from the Milligan athlete. 10:14. Hannah Oliver from Montreat taking third place. Now we're ready for the men's 3K. There's some good bit of talent. And this Noah Woodbury, Erskine, Nathan Richards, Montreat, Patrick Bellerjohn, Anderson, Lucas Forsum, unattached, Tim Thacker, Milligan, Jonathan Roberts, Anderson, Jake Crow, Milligan, Michael Burgess, Anderson, Ben Clark, Anderson, Daniel Odell, Montreat, Nathan Stewart, Bob Jones, Parker Breedlove, Ryan Hart, Saul Brera, Union, Braden Ray, Reinhardt, Noah Brock, Anderson, Eli Kramer, Milligan, Seth Cordes, Bob Jones, Dustin Driver, Union, and Christopher Smith from Reinhardt. Women's 4x4, you will begin as soon as the men's 3K has finished. Men's 3K on the way. Woodbury, Richards, Florson, Thacker, Roberts, Crow, Burgess, Clark, Odell, Stewart, Breedlove, Barrow, Ray, Brock, Kramer, Cortez, Driver, and Smith. Very talented field here. Thacker was third in the indoor conference in the 3K. Jake Crew has a 4:33 mile, 15:27 5K. Eli Kramer from Milligan was fourth in conference in XC cross country this season. Jonathan Roberts went 15:33 in a 5K here. Ben Clark 15:58 in a 5K. Noah Woodbury 15:52 in a 5K. Should be a very closely contested race. Most of their 5K PRs are within seconds of each other. It looks like Thacker taking out the section here. About 67 400, 428 mile pace. Last and final call, women's and men's 4x4. You will be getting in like 10 minutes. Women and men 4x4, 10 minutes away from start time. Interesting race here from Thacker. Pulling away from the pack this early in the race. As Thacker, Stewart. Thacker's 800 meter, 216. Pretty even. 167 and 68. Thacker, Kramer, Odell, Crow. Thacker's going to come through about a 50-meter lead here at 1,000 meters. 250. It's about 8:30 for 3K. 4x4 runners, please be around the starting area. Thacker continues to increase his lead over teammate and Mont Street athletes. Thacker maintaining pace here. Teammate Kramer behind him, Odell from Montreat, and an unattached athlete in 4th position. There's a second chase pack of Milligan and Henderson. Thacker's closing in on his mile split. About 4:35 for the mile. Thacker has 1K remaining. 5:45. Second K slowed down a little bit. He went 250 and then 255. Unattached runner has now broke from the Montreat Milligan athletes and may try to disrupt Thacker's victory here. That is Lucas, hip number 4 in the yellow singlet. Thacker has 2 laps remaining, but Lucas has really made up a lot of ground in the last 400 meters. Might make a race out of it here. Lucas still closing in on Thacker. It's interesting that Thacker went out so quick to begin. And Lucas has run a very conservative race here, now within a couple steps of Thacker on the backstretch. 600 to go, about shoulder to shoulder now. Both runners now picking up cadence. Lucas is making his move on the front stretch here, with still 1 lap left. Thacker does have a lot of middle distance speed. He's a sub 2 minute 800 runner. Down time for Lucas and Thacker. Kramer's in 3rd, Odell in 4th. It's a 2-man race here for the 3K victory. Thacker does have a lot of strength. He finished 3rd cross country last season, but looks like Lucas is opening up here. take the 3,000 meter here at the Ram Invitational. 8:30. 8:35 for unattached athlete. Tim Thacker coming through. 8:40. Nice race from those two. Kramer and Odell coming through at third, fourth, 8:45 and 8:47. Women's 4x4 will be ready to begin within the next 2-3 minutes. Men's pole vault is still continuing. Looks like Blake Kramer down there. Of each. And this 4x4 we have 6 teams competing. Columbia College B team, Burnell, Anderson, Columbia International, Tennessee Wesleyan, and Columbia College A team in lane 7. Runner will run 400 meters or 1 lap around the track. Columbia College B team has Middleton, Houston, Starks, Ryan. Burnell has Neal, Kapwadi, Thompson, Burkhead. Anderson, Deadweiler, Childers, Quartergrove, and Osterbein. Columbia International has Hazelwood, Jones, Reed, and Sargent. Tennessee Wesleyan has Passar, Parson, Manning, Morris. And Columbia College A team has Timmons, Wright, Brown, and Mike Kennedy. only 2 teams in the heat now. It looks like Anderson and Columbia International. That's Deadwaller for Anderson and Rachel Sargent from Columbia International. It's a 3-turn staggers to the second leg. We'll stay in their lane for the first 100. Anderson athlete pulling up on the side. Rachel is, she made the NEIA championship last season, indoor 400 meter. Has a 57-second PR, so look out for her in this last 100. I'm assuming that's Deadwaller. That's what my heat sheets say. Sorry if it's not. Sargent coming to the front stretch, trying to get back to Anderson. There we go. She will hand off to Hazelwood. There we go. Rachel got back, made up the stagger. 101, 102, 400. Athletes will stay in their lanes until they hit the orange cones in the backstretch. Looks like CIU gets to the break first, dips into lane 1 right ahead of Anderson. Hazelwood looking strong. Hazelwood increasing her lead a smidge on Anderson here. About 5 meters on second place. She'll be hitting off to Crystal Jones. 10-meter lead here for CIU going into the third leg. Good handoff from both teams there. Anderson pulling away here in the last turn. Putting a little lead on CIU at this point. Anderson taking a commanding lead in the last 50. Jones will be handed off to Rosemary Reed to have the anchor leg. Had a little bit of work to do. Good handoff. 3:19 as she takes. Might be going out a little brisk there. Might want to relax. That was like a 29-second 200-meter split. She's holding on though. Anderson will win the 4x4. Anderson will take the 4x4 time of 4:14. Pretty solid average of 104.5 for all 4 athletes. 61-second last leg for Anderson. And Reed will finish 4:28, about 109. On the track now, the final event on the track for this weekend. We had looks like we have CIU. We have Montreat in lane 3. They also only have 2 teams in this race as well. Another team trots onto the track here. Looks like Tennessee Wesleyan in lane 5. Seemingly only 3 teams in this event as well. CIU in lane 1, Montreat in lane 3. Tennessee Wesleyan in 5. There is a team in lane 4. That is unattached. CIU will have Hammond, Ford, Beaver, and Rimmer. Looks like Ethan Robinson had subbed in for the first leg for CIU with Hammond in second now. Montreat has Smith, Branch, Silver, Simpson. So we're throwing in the 800 meter runners for Montreat there. Second and third leg, looks like. And Tennessee Wesleyan has Benton, Dodd, Lanhart, and Clicks. That's a very strong team right there. They all 4 had strong 200s and 400s today. That is quite a good 4x4 team out there in lane 5. And we're all for the 4x4, the final event at the track meet today. Tennessee Wesleyan, Montreat, unattached team, and Columbia University. Pretty even through the stagger on the backstretch. Tennessee Wesleyan might need to play a little bit in lane 5. That is a stacked team out there, though. Went through the 221. Tennessee Wesleyan looking very strong. Ethan Robinson made a stagger on Montreat. But Tennessee Wesleyan opening leg, very strong. Let's see if we can get his unofficial 400 meter split. Somewhere in the middle of that handoff, right around there. About 50 even for opening leg on Tennessee Wesleyan. Ethan Robinson is strong leg CIU, about 54. Hand off to Clayton. But Tennessee Wesleyan is going to hit the brake line well ahead of everyone else. Unofficially opening leg for Tennessee Wesleyan, 48-3. Unofficially. Don't quote me on it. But the unattached team in the second leg has made up a decent amount of ground here on Tennessee Wesleyan. But it's still going to be tough. Make the handoff. Tennessee Wesleyan makes the handoff at 141. Unattached team handoff at 144. Hammond hands off to Beaver. 149. So, I mean, both first legs for CIU put went 55. A little bit quicker than they did last week at Roanoke. Tennessee Wesleyan hold on to the lead, but the unattached squad, don't know who that is third leg, but he is walking this man down. Someone sign him up. He has completely taken away the Tennessee Wesleyan lead. Now it's even shoulder to shoulder for this 4x4 finish. It's going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Beaver hands off to CIU's fourth leg, 244. It is going to be a good finish between the unattached 4x4 team and Tennessee Wesleyan's team. Where did this unattached 4x4 team come from? They are shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck, elbow and elbow. Spectators, please watch the side of the track. Please watch the corners on the side of the track. Looks like it's going to be the unattached team taking the victory here in the 4x4 over Tennessee Wesleyan. Their unofficial team time is going to be 3:28. It's about a 53-54 average among the four guys. Anchor leg for the unattached team ran a 51. Third leg for unattached went 53 to make catch up on Tennessee Wesleyan there. But nice race, everyone. Men's pole vault is still going underway. That's the last event to finish today. Thanks for coming out to the Rams Invitational. Please pick up your trash on the way out. Thank you. And enjoy the rest of your weekend.